Welcome back, everybody, to another brand new day playing Death Stranding. Let's see what Dollman has to say.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
This man and his showers. Dollman has become the creepiest one in our whole party. I mean, you thought it was creepy having a fetus, but no, it's Dollman. Get in my truck. Yeah. It'd be cool if we got like a monster truck mod at some point. You know, something that really gives it some off-road capabilities, makes it go over everything. Just go rah. What's next? Deliver test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So, this immediately reminds me of, was it Fern Gully 2? Except I don't have 2 dogs to go hunt this kangaroo down. But we are basically just hunting a kangaroo in the outback. Alright. Let's just put some stuff away in the truck. Like, we don't need to have a shotgun and an assault rifle all in one. Alright, let's go catch us a kangaroo.
Thank you.
Oh shoot, it's on a time limit too. Got 30 minutes to get it.
What in the world?
Yo, what the hell?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Come on, now it's a rescue mission. I gotta save the kangaroo. I was not expecting dynamic. Whoa! Okay, it wasn't kidding about the bushfire stuff. Good thing somebody left this here. Funny how tar actually puts it out. You'd think it would actually like spread the fire more.
It's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find
Okay,
a way out and
fine.
take it before it's too late.
You gotta be shizing me. Yo! Okay, you know, acts of God are not something I can account for. You guys, come on. Is a small tree gonna stop me? If I can knock it over, it shouldn't stop me. Oh my god.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Alright. I just loaded a kangaroo up in a suitcase. Sure. Oh my god, my vehicle's on fire!
Sam, fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, I'm on fire! Ah! Okay, can I please just manage the cargo, get the kangaroo in there? Load it in the off-roader. Let's go. I'm on fire. Everything's on fire. The whole bush... This is starting to feel so much like Fern Gully 2.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Almost ruined. Oh my god!
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
My pickup! No! Oh, this is bad. They destroyed my truck. God, I hope the kangaroo's okay. Yes, child, I know you're freaking out, but, you know, what else can I do? No, 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 no. No disco, no inferno. Need to just get the fuck on out of here. Also... Oh my goodness. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Next step. Tie it down. Alright. And, okay. Can we get out of this? Let's go. Where are we going? That way. Through the fire. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's just burning everywhere. No, no, take it with me. Come on. You got this. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Damn it, Mufasa. Help me out here. I know this is the wrong continent, but come on. I have not tried to be in either one of those places. So much fire. Yeah. Just get rid of it all, please. Normally I'm a kill with fire type person, but yeah, nah. Okay, I think we got away from it. Look, Lily, you're just gonna have to suck it up. This is not the time to be messing around.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures listed. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Yeah, I don't have any container repair spray, do I?
Access the delivery. Terminal.
Yeah, nah.
Process your orders and requests.
Woo, boy. So, yeah. My new worst favorite enemy. Fucking fire. Needless to say, I was not prepared for that. To be that intense.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Can't even see through those glasses. Like, those aren't dark glasses. That's ash. My goodness, I was on fire. Literally. Yeah, I hadn't thought the tar gun would have been like that useful, but like, happy to be wrong, I guess. Ooh, hollow grenade. Blazing fire in the background. You gonna make it rain, Rainy? You gonna bless the rains down in Australia? I like it. Magic rain chimes. And it's good rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Real shit.
It's been
Answers.
about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Interesting how it kind of doesn't seem to properly fall on her.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall.
That's
A
rough.
monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
I guess in a world of BTs and other supernatural spooky looking shit, witches would make a comeback. At least in the eyes of others.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi, Dad.
Okay, wait, so...
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Fuck your dreams. Okay, she is trying to leave, dude.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Nobody else noticing the fact that the timefall's not affecting her in the usual way that y'all see timefall affecting people?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want
Okay.
my power.
So this is when she's still all old and
You're a firm
timefall affected.
Medicine that can harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Wanna come work for me?
Bitch, want a job?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
I mean... Anti-timefall
My
powers.
name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. You wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold?
Aww.
Come on.
Okay. In the words of Dollman, you might want to take a shower in this time. some of that anti-timefall rain. Yeah.
The display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
I would hope so. I mean, that was a hell of a forest fire.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network.
Oh my god.
You can trigger it remotely.
I want to be able to
once you're
visit
in,
aminals.
creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure.
Yeah,
is
but I bet
something
you it'll
still
throw its
don't
kids at me.
understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
I wonder if that's why that's the hologram you get for the pre-order, because like, granted, I didn't pre-order it. I bought mine the old-fashioned way out of a store, but in the box, you know, it came with a little pre-order code that gives me some little cosmetics, and on top of that, one of them's a hologram with a Kawaka, and I'm like, starting to think, wonder if that has any significant meaning. Like, you eat the children to save yourself.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species,
You don't
causing
say.
never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Well, I mean, that's a goal. Let's just hope there's future generations to,
Cheers,
you know,
Sam.
see it.
Really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
I do like
Speaking
her
of which,
accent.
how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Oh, you
Even
bet.
a few would make a real difference.
Uh-uh.
Give us a thought, eh?
I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna catch all the
Well done,
aminos.
Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
I will do
I'd
that.
like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
I can go catch aminos. Okay. Let us see here. Okay.
We appreciate it.
Dang, though, my truck got fucked.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I mean, it tends to happen when a meteor just crashes right into it. Okay. Detach. And load. There we go. Looks like you got one.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
You don't
In
say.
other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly,
Okay, but it's like
people only
a
see
tiny
timefall,
radius.
and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Yeah.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Well, I mean, in this day and age, with all the shit going on in this game,
The fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all
so let's not
pregnancies
do
are
that.
affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Oh god, multiverse again.
That they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Well, I mean, what if it turns out that souls come from the beach?
I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network
And therefore
continent,
rebirth or reincarnation is actually like
also
the thing.
intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Or make it worse. I have this feeling like in our efforts to do all the... Oh yeah! Especially at 7 months. God. That's probably like the worst period of time to be like when you're pregnant. Speaking as an outside observer.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Not really.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a much better option. Let's go shower before he says it.
Hi, Sam.
Kitty! Oh yeah. Wash them nipples. There we go. Now we're clean.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Coming from you, it feels less complimentary and more
I was
creepy.
looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other
And it's not the way he
items
moves,
burst by the
it's just his
cinders
weird
violently
obsession with the
erupt from
shower.
car and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's
no.
one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, bushfires suck.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that comes to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Goodness.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Well, not to mention, you know, the way an ecosystem works is we need animals to do their thing so that way we can do our thing.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Yeah, no, again, no matter what he says about showers, it just comes off as creepy. No, not fire. Where are we, Tibet? Or Kuala Lumpur? I want to see the kangaroo.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
What? Rainey said there's someone in her house. Hold on. What? The food? Okay. Gotta build timefall shelter. Huh. Okay. So, Rainey's got people making Amazon deliveries at her house
Why don't you...
under her name. Let's grab us a couple anchors. I have a feeling we're gonna need a few.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, let's put that on the carrier. There we go. Tie that bad boy down. Hold on. I'm missing something. No, I'm going the right way. Sort of. Look this way. I know what you may be thinking. Why are you walking? Can't you just get yourself another truck? And I could, but you do miss a lot of, like, the beauty in a game when you start traveling faster. Not to mention, when I'm in the truck, I don't have the ability to actually pick up chiral crystals on the fly. So that part makes the truck annoying, but I love that damn thing for how much it can carry. I wonder how steep this is going to be. Also, I've never tried... Oh wow. That's a long way down. Mm-hmm. Shoot, and I only have one PCC. Should have brought more than that. Because right here would be a great spot for a watch tower. Or right there. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Shame you can't, like, increase the length of the rope. Like, you can connect to ladders. That's alright. Good thing there wasn't any, like, vital shit in there. I don't think. My goodness. right? Controls are different. All of this is some epic rock climbing, I ain't gonna lie. Wow, who'd have thought I'd actually end up using all the anchors? There we go.
Feels good.
Oh yeah.
Looking good.
Okay, I think we're done.
Awesome. Construction process now complete.
Okay, so that's a brigand camp. Good to know. Where the heck did my floating carrier go? I mean, how far did I toss that thing? Oh well. Alright. Where to next?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Oh, wait. One more thing. Oh, that's for the musician. I'll get that sitting when I get down over there. Yeah. Now, I really wish I could do the music player, but unfortunately, some of that music's been copyrighted, and therefore, my videos have muted audio because of that. Which is unfortunate. But what do you do? I mean, it's not like you can't you can do anything without running into it anyway. Run into all kinds of tunes. Chiral crystals make me fucking speedy. Or at least they make me lighter. Supposedly. I got my current chiral crystal level. I should be reducing my weight by 13 kilograms. Causeway Key. By the way, yes, that is how you pronounce that word. C-A-Y is pronounced key. Don't ask me why. I just, you know, that's the fact. Shoot, am I going to be able to get up there?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh my. Come on, I thought this thing was supposed to auto-balance. There, this might help. And see, I thought you could do that, but apparently I wasn't able to do that until after a certain point. But there we go. Now it's all tied down. Should be easy to not shift around so much. Hey, look, a track. Okay, gotta make my way up here. This ought to be challenging. Let's see. Probably my best bet is to go over here and then follow that track. It's that or make a new path. I don't think I have enough ladders anymore, though. Yeah, definitely not enough ladders. Yeah, never sleep on the ladders. They are a hell of a fucking tool. Shoot, what's that called with the birds doing that? Come on, Mod, I know you know that. You ain't see the thing with the birds doing the weird school of fish looking deal in the sky? Maybe when I get over this ridge, I'll see it. Right over there. Huh? Hold on. Come on. Oh. Those aren't birds! Those aren't birds! Oh god, those aren't birds! Oh god, they're not birds! Man, I am doing that really good. Holy shit! Oh god, they're still coming. Yeah, here we go. Grenade! Yeah! Fuck with your echolocation that way. Well, they seem to be some form of chiral creature. Either way, they about to be ended. I love the echo on the fucking rocks, though. Holy shit. That was terrifying.
Oh, Paul. Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Damn right. Thank you, doll man. God. Here I am thinking, oh look, a beautiful sight that I can just... Yeah, no, definitely. Clip that if you can. The realization, those aren't birds. Those aren't birds.
Come on, let's get this done.
Sam, look, I understand maybe you didn't panic over the birds, but I totally panicked over the birds. God. God, how bad did I damage the contents of what I'm carrying? Like... It's gonna be one of those situations. What the heck? Huh. That's cool. Did it have to squeal while I ate it? I'll definitely try and edit it in post. Ugh. God, that was terrifying, honestly, like... Let's be real. Thank God for the grenade launcher, eh? Alright. Let's hope I don't need that. God, and I gotta carry more boxes of chocolates back to the animal shelter. Oh God, there's more bird things! Oh. Oh, this sucks. Actually, you know what's great for birds? Shotgun!
What's that?
So,
Those flying things over there.
I don't know, doll man, what do you think they are? You know what? Go find out. I mean, they look cool.
How'd I do, Sam?
But they're terrifying.
Ouch.
Yeah, I just Kawaka doll man. Nope, terrible idea. Terrible idea. Yeah. He-Man. Alright. And let's just hope there's no more birds on the way. No, just fucking dingoes. Yeah, I was not ready for the... Ooh, that mountain's gonna be fun when I get to that. Ooh, look, fireflies. I mean, those are fireflies, right? Nope. Those are not even fireflies. Those are just hologram lines. I feel lied to. Don't get them wet. There's a river I gotta cross. And I dropped all my ladders. Some bitch. Heck yeah. Hop that little creek like it was nothing. Alright, let's do this. Final run. Let's go. I mean, what's the point of an exoskeleton if you can't... Oh my god, what's that? Was that a shrew? I think that was a shrew.
for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here?
Like a pro?
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Ooh. Stealth holo grenade.
We're upping the amount of materials you can
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
I mean, it does sound cool. Yeah, so, definitely gonna go ahead and get me, if not the, yeah, no, I'm getting that truck. I just missed my truck so much already. Really? I didn't save the design? Ah. Oh man. Not enough materials. Dang. Okay, hold on. Forgot one last thing. Gotta have the right decals. There we go. Much better. But dang, it ain't got nearly the same amount of battery life I used to have on this. Alright, let's see. Back to the map. Quick reminder of where the heck I'm going. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, let's go down to Rainbow Valley. Oh good. Glad Lou's in a good mood. I'd be in a good mood if I wasn't surrounded by fire anymore. After that whole ordeal, Jesus. And wait till enough people go through that. Then you're gonna see. Once I've gone through this enough times, some of these rocks will be moved. Yeah, one of the more interesting things I love about this is just the whole, oh hey look, all the shit that I lost.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Been holding on to that bola gun, I don't even use it. Might wanna. I might think about getting rid of it. Oh, so much better. Alright. Yeah, that's another thing. Might not want to be using this just because there's the chance of finding animals. Okay, well, now that I've been told that, there's got to be a wild animal around here somewhere. There it is.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Wombat. I saved the wombat. Oh, look, there's another aminal. Wonder what this might be. Don't run away. Bilby. Yeah, it's crazy the, amount of animal knowledge you have. You just like know every animal. It's great. That's why when I saw the birds, well, not the not birds. Okay. Since we got some aminals, let's just go ahead and go back to the shelter real quick. Alright, I'm probably just gonna stop every time I see one. Yeah, well, they're fucking scary ass swiftlets. That made me scream. Dang swiftlets. I went from like, oh, that's gonna be so cool to see up close to, oh my god, this is terrifying in like no time.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
There wasn't no order. I literally just brought you some animals.
You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Nice.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done.
Ooh.
See what you think.
Now that's gonna be more fun. I was kind of hoping they would actually give me
There's
that.
upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them.
I mean, do you really want to get close enough to find out if a BT hologram is a real BT or not?
Well done.
I definitely got to get me at least one pack of those. BT holo grenades. You know what? Let's get the stealth grenade too, just to try it out. Resins. I wonder how much of the forest is going to be like burnt down. Gosh. A lot of stuff for the animal shelter around here. Come on. Ah, itchy palm. Well, you know what they say about an itchy palm? It means you're going to come into money soon. Or you're going to find some money soon. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I just ran over some weird porpoises. Yeah, seriously, why are there porpoises? Oh my god!
Okay.
Koala in the bag. Oh look, more koala. Hunt wombat's butt. And whatever that thing is, what's that? Looks like is it a mole? A shrew? A kinkajou? Platypus. Really? I just caught Perry? Okay. I know ethically, the koala is chilling in the tree. And probably doesn't need to be rescued. But I'm gonna rescue him anyway. Oh, the way he just went whack. Fell right out that tree, didn't he? He's okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just took a nap. I did not harm the koala in any way. What are you poor creatures? I'm putting them in an animal shelter that's gonna actually, well, sanctuary is really a better word for it. They call it a shelter, but it's a sanctuary. Just put them in the truck. Well, good thing I tranquilized him then. Hate for him to give me that shit now, huh? Trying to do the koala a favor, damn thing gives me chlamydia. That'd be terrible. Nope. Gotta park closer. There we go. You know what? I'll do that. I'll entrust the aminals to another porter.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. This cargo is in tip-top shape. Of all the things you could have brought us, you've worked so hard on our behalf.
An extra battery.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Let's see about that.
Order completed. Well done.
To the musician. Okay. Within 2 minutes. I mean, I guess, but dang. We'll get that after I go visit Rainey's place. Come on. Okay, that's a car, not an animal. Oh, really? This Timefall shelter is just gonna block me? Oh, that's close enough. What? Lorikeets? I mean, what? So they mimicked her voice to make an order? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, I'm sure the birds can be very, very smart.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, even she agrees. Her birds are geniuses. That's dope though, like birds actually being smart enough to order themselves some bird seed. But also, Rainy, really? You just left your goddamn birds unattended like that? Like, you had no one else to go care for them? Alright, let's see about doing this 2-minute mission. Also, eat more cryptos, or at least collect them. Seeing that there's, in fact, as far as I found, one other crypto buyout type. I'm assuming that there's gotta be more. I know I just saw that. Give me crystals. Can I even get up that valley like that? We're gonna try. On there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Made it.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
How much music do I get out of this?
That is one fast delivery. Too fast.
No such thing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
At least when it comes to these types of deliveries.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Let's see here now. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I'm guessing back to Rainbow Valley and
Delivery route finalized.
yeah. We'll just follow the tracks and make our way on to the next thing. And the next thing. And the next thing. Get back here, little wombat.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Nah, take it on a road trip. So I got a bilby, a platypus, 2 wombats, 2 koalas, and a kangaroo. Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah, so I can take this road over here. There we go. There's a bridge somebody was or is trying to build. Oh, right. Washers. See that other one back there too. This is a little too intense. Okay, come on. Oh, there it is. Alright. Put all that in the truck. Come on, I know there's more of you. Where you at? Yeah, it's not cool when I can fight back, huh? Come on, buddy. I see you. Yeah, how many more are left? Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get that close, buddy. No one said you could get that close. So I am... Oh wait, I still got grenades. Not many grenades, but I got grenades. I can still fight! He's like, where'd my friend go? Well, he ain't dead yet. Now he did. Man, I tell you, these Australian VTs, they're tough, but they'll, they die, just like the rest of them. Oh, he's still good. He's still there. Nice. I think that was the last of them. Or it's getting to the last of them. We're clearing them out. Takes a hell of a lot more, but they got the job done. Fantastic. I like to think of it as like sending him on to, their final resting place, letting them find peace, whatever, moving on. Okay. I don't have anything that needs to be repaired. We'll probably be making our way to Rainbow Valley anyway. At some point. So, might as well just grab this shit. Man, the NPCs really did make me use all my ammo though. Right. That, like, that's the type of stuff that makes me just a little annoyed. It's like, these are rocks that this thing should either, like, be high enough it goes over them, or it's an off-roader, for God's sakes. How are you gonna give it that name and not make it go over things? Yeah, but then again, maybe there's a mod that makes it more off-roady.
Hey! My name's Sam!
Shame there's not a horn I could honk on that thing, make sure they don't be in the way. Sure recycled that one. In the bowl again, that's right. Ah, god dang it. Okay, I need two of those. Two of those. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of those. There we go. Totally forgot I'm here to do a thing. First of all, let's entrust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And then...
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
You mean I couldn't
We
before?
utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Eh. God, that off-roader's been so fucking useful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Fix my shit.
Patched up and good to go.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So, fast travel's been suspended. That's okay. I'm gonna go drop this shit off to the musician, get those drugs destroyed, then carry on with the things that I was doing. I really hope that, you know, this pickup is in fact protecting the cargo. I mean, it's got a covered top, so. Hey, boys. Let me just squeeze on. Well, you know what? You had all the time to get out of my way. Sitting here jumping like I'm gonna run his ass over. Like I need a new paint job or anything. he got for me?
I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise.
Only halfway.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Not quite there yet.
You really came through for me, but it still slipped.
Order completed. Well done.
Nah. Yeah. Just load in the truck.
Thank you.
And then we just go on down to our little tar drugs camp. Get rid of those tar drugs. Cause I don't know what tar drugs are, but they don't sound good. Like, really? You want to be fucking making drugs out of this shit from the Death Stranding? Like, my God. Oh no! Couldn't turn fast enough. Let me see. Will this help? Not really. No wild animals out here. Alright, let's see something here. Wait. Stealth hog grenade. Okay, yeah, that is the one that I wanted. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and touch that watchtower. The BT grenade's what I'm interested to see in effect. But first, let's see who all we got over there. $13. Whoa. That is a lot. But we're going to neutralize them all. And hopefully do it without being seen. There we go. Well, it makes them cower, that's for sure. There we go. Make sure he stays asleep. Man, it's a lot of too much on my screen to really make sense of everything. Come on. Stealth time. Stealth mode, don't fail me now. Yeah, these DT grenades are great at keeping these guys from doing shit. Seems I also don't need more than one. And down he goes. Dispose of them. Where am I supposed to dispose of them? Oh, and people are already doing fireworks early. I got my dogs going off. Okay. So I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do that.
You should have more faith in yourself.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel that order and try that again later. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to let me do that. So we're just gonna abandon this. All that stealth for nothing. But that was my bad. I shouldn't have thought that that's how disposing of it was gonna work.
Stretch my legs.
Electrobiote. That's different. Usually gonna assume that eating them increases or recharges my battery or something. I wonder if there's a spicy one, because I saw that, well, I mean, I have a patch that I earned. That's a spicy cryptobiote, and I'm like, what? Now seeing the florobiote, electrobiote, I'm like, hey, wonder how many cryptobiotes we got. And I wonder if Spicy's actually one of them. On top of that, what would Spicy even do? Okay. Let's skip that.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while I...
Look, just give me the grade, girl.
Good.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Cool.
Thank you for
Not
your
like I
service.
need an
We'll be
increased
sure
fire
to call on
rate.
you again.
I need just accuracy.
Order completed. Well done.
What? Okay. Let's not worry about that. Bro. You seriously, like, went yeah, well, you know what? You kind of jumped right into it. I have no sympathy for you, bro. You jumped into my vehicle. Well, hello, little guy. What are you doing in here? You can't be out here. We're gonna take you somewhere safe. Still gotta build that portion, huh? Sticky gun.
Right, got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
sticky gun. So useful. Alright, then next is whatever that is. Bah. Leaving chiral network coverage my foot. How are we running a mine and we're not in the coverage? Yeah, well, you know, kids usually don't like when they're told what to do.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Who the heck is that guy out there? Okay, that's not terrifying at all. Well, I guess the inventor's probably that guy that's across the water there. Alright. God, can it fit anymore? Oh, man. This truck, it just holds so much. Slap side of pickup.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I was about to say, where'd it go?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's see, will it take this last one? It will. God. This truck.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Right.
Huh.
Feels good.
No way, that's the way to get there. Is it? I doubt it. Okay, that will not work. How the heck is one supposed to get over there? Well, I'm sure that'll come up later. Okay, so we're gonna use that monorail to get back. Since it can also conveniently carry my vehicle as well. Oh, sun's up. Oh, guess I spooked and tripped the electros. Can't be spooking them. And then we just ride the train all the way back. And look, even BB's liking it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Peaceful train ride. Damn it. Coughing when I don't wanna.
Fuck this.
What you mean? It's a peaceful train ride. How can you say fuck this to that? Or is it just because it's raining? Which, I mean, I don't blame you, but, like, the rain ain't that bad. Especially now that you got somebody who's gonna arrest the problems that it causes. Including Dollman and his creepy showers.
Welcome. Allow me to review the audit. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll...
Hey, yeah, visit again soon.
Well done.
I feel like I had more of those hashes on the back. I got something for the musician again. Well, we got other things we gotta do too. Deliveries have been made. Things have been picked up. And it's time to return. Get these things done. Maybe the spicy buyout makes you so that way you are fire resistant? Possibly? That's a thought.
welcome. And if you'll allow me to...
Yeah. It's not destroyed. That's all that matters.
Well, the cargo looks more or less okay. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but... You are a credit to your profession, my friend. But we hold you... Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased.
That it? No new gear?
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Ooh. A charm, though. Electrobiode. Nice.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiode. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is.
A
I tell you how
teensy
it
little
works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, let's go ahead and put that on the backpack, because that's this... Oh, like the only other one that I've ever gotten. Goodness. Hope I can see some other animals that I haven't already seen before. I guess another koala. Wonder why I don't get a weird walking stick. Or maybe if I get an electric rod and I equip it and start walking around with it, would it make it so that way I can... Where am I going? Let's see something here. Really? Getting caught on some things just make no sense. And then again, you know, the damage gets done to my cargo, and I'm like, come on. Hopefully this isn't more copyrighted scenes and music. Oh, wait, I didn't even see all that. There's a lot of Kyle Crystals around. really get a good look at these things. I know, right? They're called chiral creatures. Kind of cute, kind of terrifying. There we go. You're not cute, you're adorable. I don't know about the terrifying part. You worry me, but you don't terrify me. Sure. There we go. Just run them all over. That's the answer to it all. They make a nice squish sound.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Just give me 1 sec to check the orders. You've brought us a veritable mountain of supplies. Brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family.
Yeah.
Now display your current order grade.
Self-driving support? What?
Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll see what that is. First. No, there wasn't nothing new. Why did I think there was something new?
Much appreciated.
Most vehicles drive themselves as inhabitants will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving in the center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist with the vehicle's operation. Release the accelerator and the vehicle will continue. What? That's tight. What's this one? Oh, another sharing boost. Fire rate. Improved bullets, nice, but yeah, I don't need increased fire rate. Ooh, vitals indicator. That's kind of nice. We'll have to get more built in to do all that. Alright, where to next? So we're gonna go through this narrow crack right here, and then we'll make our way over there. And look, bandits. You know what? Let's make sure that we're charged up and all my stuff's repaired as best as it can be. Huh. Either it's not activating or there's nothing that needs to be repaired. Alright. Onward to victory. Okay.
Feels good.
What the hell? I don't know why I got a delivery for the lone commander just sitting back there, but okay. I'll have to get to that later. Or entrust it. I don't do too much cargo entrusting. Hearing some strange sounds. Gently make our way down.
Okay.
Ah! I tripped over him, I'm sorry. Just give me the aminal. Put the aminal in the carrier. What is that? Echidna. I thought they were Australian hedgehogs. That's hilarious. Where do you even get the name Puggles to begin with? Let alone just you're gonna call an echidna that. Baby echidna. Man, this just got all Warzone-like. But not so much, because I'm just driving on out of here. At least it's cuddly animals and not like, you know, deadly insects. Could you imagine having to rescue spiders?
Security measures lifted.
I don't think anybody would be happy about that.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
I mean,
Make an entrance.
I guess.
We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Didn't so much carry it as I, transported it.
Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
We'll show the world hope in the rain. New trophy. Good shit. Everybody likes getting trophies. Ooh. New song. Nice.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Oh no.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Hell yeah.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking click. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
A word of... Warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
trouble nearby.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll say a prayer for your health.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. Sam, been a while since you... Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam? blood bag.
drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order complete. Well done. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Good.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Gotcha.
little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations. And there's chiral contamination as well.
Hi, Sam.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam. Still out working. Appreciate the dedication. This cargo has been missing for a while now. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This schematic is for combat. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree. I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You're much too kind.
Take a load off once in a while.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Grin and bear it.
There's our quarter. I'm rooting for you.
Getting harder to move. Yep, I'm sinking.
you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Ah, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You're mine.
appreciate the help. This is the picture.
Now displaying your current order grade.
If so, I really want you to have. You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for being there for me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit those big
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back. Gotcha. You're mine. Put that one. You're mine.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while I... Well, I wasn't expecting to...
You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the back. This new model should have... That's got to make a difference. So, go ahead. We want to support your...
Order completed. Well done. your orders and requests.
Fortuitous timing, as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. Remarkably... I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't let me down.
time to shine, Sam.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Feels good.
Woohoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
There we go. Let's get this done. Enough already.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam? Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. Who calls for comfort?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you. This cargo looks...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking. Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Feels good.